Bonjour, bonjour tout le monde, bonjour tranquille, bonjour Zbla, j'espère que vous allez bien. À l'instant, on vient de s'écouter DJ Crush avec un projet très particulier qui s'appelle Umupo, ou Ouvroir de musique potentielle en français. C'est un projet nancéen, et oui, pour une fois, je peux dire cocorico au niveau local. C'est un label nancéen, un label de Nancy qui s'appelle Ici d'ailleurs, qui a collaboré avec DJ Crush, qui a eu l'aimable aimabilité de venir composer un mix inédit, même un live on va dire, sous forme de mix. Donc je vous conseille, c'est le 6e de la série des Umupo, il y en a d'autres, hein, il y a Third Eye Foundation, il y a d'autres artistes aussi qui ont collaboré à ce projet Umupo. Je vous laisse, j'ai partagé le lien sur le chat du mix de DJ Crush, mais renseignez-vous sur ce projet-là où plusieurs DJ ont participé, dont DJ Crush, quoi. Voilà. Bonjour, c'est Patakesque, j'espère que vous allez bien. Et bien aujourd'hui, on se retrouve pour la suite, la deuxième partie de A Vampyre Story. Et oui, le jeu cher à Sblois et à Iris. Et ma foi, on a bien avancé hier, même si on n'a pas avancé beaucoup, mais très rapidement, je vais dire, mais en tout cas, on a réussi à quitter un petit peu le château, enfin une partie du château, mais c'est pas encore gagné parce que on n'a toujours pas assez à une barque pour quitter le lac qui entoure le château. Mais on continue toujours à fouiller à droite à gauche les différentes pièces qui composent ce grand château. Et là, on a même réussi à découvrir un laboratoire secret, donc qui appartenait à la baronne, quoi, qui est la mère du Dracula qu'on a dans ce jeu, le baron Schrowly, si je me trompe pas, voilà, Schrowdy plutôt, pas Schrowly. Et franchement, le jeu est pas mal, quoi. Faut juste, en fait, s'habituer au petit mécanisme au niveau de l'inventaire, en fonction des objets qu'on peut récupérer de suite, et les objets qu'on peut observer, mais qu'on peut se servir que seulement après. Une fois qu'on a compris comment ça marchait, ces choses-là, ça roule tout seul après, quoi. Donc, et puis l'humour est bien présent, l'humour est sympathique, les graphismes aussi, donc on passe un bon moment dessus, quoi. Voilà, c'est vraiment c'est plutôt un bon jeu, quoi. Allez, sur ce, on va lancer tout de suite la suite. Allez, vas-y, tu vas y arriver. Tu vas pas mourir, tu vas bien, tu vas bien. Ne regarde pas, je te dis. Alors, on va changer la partie. Et donc, on s'est arrêté hier vers 6h de l'après-midi. Voilà, on avait joué presque 5 heures, donc c'était pas mal, quoi. Ouais, pour une fois, celui-ci est plutôt débile que sérieux, mais il est trop bien. C'est vrai que toi, tu préfères les pudding au ton sérieux, quoi. J'espère que j'aimerais toujours quand je le referai. Bon, on verra, hein. On verra. Donc là, voilà, on a atterri dans le sous-sol du sous-sol, quoi, donc dans statue démoniaque.
It's a rather ostentatious statue of a demon.
If you ask me, the poor guy's not looking too good. Look at those red eyes and runny nose.
Ouais. C'est son nez ou sa bouche, quoi, qui coule. Bon, on va aller par là. Hein. Alors. Qu'est-ce qui nous est réservé? Alors, ça, un tableau.
It's a chalkboard with some writing on it.
I'm gonna go out on a wing and say that the Baroness was not moonlighting as a schoolteacher. She must have been using the chalkboard as part of the dark arts she was practicing.
We should take a closer look at what's been written on there. It might be helpful.
Oui. Oula, un formula pour créer du carbone. Oula, tout ça c'est écrit en anglais, quoi, mince.
It's a chalkboard. Must be where the Baroness wrote notes for her magic spells. There's some sort of recipe on it. It says, formula for creating carbon-based organic acid. This part is less clear. It says, 3 beakers, purple hearts, green clovers, and orange diamonds. Then 1/3 demonic snot. Ugh, yuck. 1/3 color drink, 1/3 color drink.
Why didn't she say 2/3 color drink?
She was an evil sorceress. Who knows how their kind divide? Anyway, let me finish. Cool first, warm second, and cool last.
Cool.
Look for a pink hue. Ooh, I love pink. Heat to a boil in a ceramic cauldron till it is glowing red hot. Use demonic heat.
Not good. Demonic and heat are 2 words that should not be uttered in the same sentence.
Pour on carbon-based life form and enjoy. What is a carbon-based life form?
We are. Anything living or made from something living is carbon-based, though some scientists and science fiction writers, notably Jules Verne, theorize that...
Thanks. That will do.
Ok, bon bah j'espère qu'il va pas falloir... c'est quoi ça?
It's a beautiful pink magical glowing light.
I don't get it. Be ye evil old witch or undead bombshell, women just love the pink.
Bah oui.
It's lovely. I do just want to reach out and touch it.
No, Mona. Don't you know not to touch strange magical items you know nothing about?
Bon. Bah, j'espère qu'il va pas falloir faire cette recette. Hein. Parce que là, j'ai rien compris des ingrédients. J'ai rien compris du processus. J'espère qu'il n'y aura pas besoin de le faire, quoi. C'est juste du décor. Alors, vous voyez au centre le fameux livre que la baronne a trouvé.
It looks like there might be something hidden inside the River of Snot.
We've gotta find a way to plug that guy's nose.
Gross! Do we have to?
Ouais. Système de verrouillage démoniaque.
It looks like some kind of locking mechanism.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah. Ah, c'est les fameux symboles qu'il y avait sur les livres. Heureusement que j'ai noté tout. Heureusement que j'ai tout noté. Alors. Statue de diablotin.
It's evil and should be destroyed, but we can't just yet.
Not until we use this evil device to get at the evil things behind the evil green goo. And then use that evil thing for good.
Donc là, il y avait un Z. Ici.
You did it, Mona!
Yes. Ça a marché, ça a marché. Yes.
What did I do?
For one
Ouais.
thing, you stopped the worst case of post-nasal drip in recorded history.
It looks like there was something hidden in the River of Snot.
Why do I suddenly have the feeling that our adventure just became a bit more adventurous?
Cool.
It must be the special book that Iron Maiden Bob told us about. What did she call it?
The Book of Shrouds. I bet there's something in that book that can help us.
With a name like that, it's gotta be cool. I can't wait to look inside.
Ah. Play, rewind, avance rapide et pause.
I don't like the look of these strange symbols on the cover.
Oh, me either. They make me want to stop, play, go forward and reverse really fast, all at the same time.
Ouais.
Wow, what a crazy looking book. It looks like there are a bunch of books within the book.
Interesting. They are all locked.
Oh la vache.
I'll try this one.
Ah ouais.
Lame. I have seen way better pop-up books.
Yes, but this one summons the powers of darkness.
Yep, I have to admit, that is pretty cool.
It looks like the recipe for a spell. It says, "Beware ye who trieth the spell of Gollum creation. A spell to give magical life to things that have never lived. Made up of ye earths, carved by man, and in full man shape. For truly dark magic will thee loose upon the earth, and that is a good thing. I just wanted to warn ye, so ye wouldn't complain later. But if ye be foolish enough to continue, then know that you must find 4 ingredients and mix them into a pure crystal vial. Then spray ye man-like object, and enjoy. Ye Gollum will then follow all ye commands, even the ones she doesn't like. First, find ye the devil's own plant, deadly nightshade. Then, pluck the flower from that plant and put it in the crystal vial. Next, no spell be complete without ye eye of Newt. Don't asketh me why, but ye magic seemeth to be concentrated in the eyes of Newt. Next, the spell needeth the horrid stench of a gargoyle's breath. Since they be living rock, thine energy be required. And lasteth, ye needeth be powdered bones of a murdered virgin. fresh ground, and pure virgin. No bones of woman who gotteth drunk and don't remembereth what happened after prom. That does not counteth. Ye know what I'm talking about, so no messing around, pure virgin. To recap, get a belladonna flower, gargoyle breath, bone powder from a virgin, and the eye of a newt. Mix them in a crystal vial and spray onto man-shaped statue of earth or stone.
Okay, fine. Crystal vial, gargoyle breath, I think I know where we can get some of that. The rest is tricky. Newts are tough to find in the winter. I know, I've tried. And I know where to get some bones. Stinky ones, but bones nonetheless. I have no idea if they're virgins or not, but we obviously can't use one of your bones.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, you need all of yours, is what I meant. Anyway, I think we have our work cut out for us if we want to use this spell.
Eh ben. Tout ça, c'était pour ça. C'était pour réveiller un golem. Pata 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 pouf. Donc j'ai le livre avec moi. Mais je peux... C'est forcément ça. Tout ça, c'est juste pour ce sort-là. Je crois qu'il y avait plusieurs livres dans le livre. Bon, c'est pas grave. Un bec benzène. Je prends. Allumer le bec benzène. Ouais, c'est là.
Combustible gases are dangerous, and we don't know how reliable this equipment is. I'm not turning it on until I absolutely have to.
D'accord.
The cauldron is empty.
D'accord. Bon. Tant qu'on n'aura pas les ingrédients, on pourra pas s'en servir. On pourra pas s'en servir. Et comme la chatte à la voisine.
Let's find out what's inside.
Wow, the refrigerator is pretty cold.
Engrais de pousse miraculeuse Tonsanto. Je prends.
Kind of big to carry around, but I'll remember it's here.
De l'engrais. Ça tombe bien. Canette de myrtille-mi.
I'd better grab this.
C'est quoi une canette de myrtille-mi? Canette de jaunonina.
I'd better grab this.
On prend les canettes. Canette de cerise Folies Light.
I better grab this.
Des canettes. Des canettes. C'est de la neige carbonique, je prends.
I don't want to carry it around with me. But now that I know it's here, I can use it if I need to.
Ok, de la neige carbonique. Bon. Orbe magique.
No! Mona, don't touch it! I have a bad feeling a glowing polyhedron robot will fly down and start frustrating us to no end.
It looks like some strange alien controls.
That control the power source to this place, no doubt.
D'accord. Bon. La paillasse. Utiliser la paillasse. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Vase à bec orné d'un cœur. Vase à bec orné d'un trèfle. Ah si, va falloir... Ah non. Va falloir suivre la recette, quoi. D'un cœur. D'un diamant, d'un trèfle. Oh mon Dieu.
I don't want to touch that. It's some kind of demonic-looking spout. It's an empty ceramic beaker with a heart symbol. It's an empty ceramic beaker with a diamond symbol.
Ou quelque chose veut dire que ça va être compliqué. Ça va être compliqué.
It's an empty ceramic beaker with a
la
clover
chatte
symbol.
à la voisine. Salut Big Mosky. Est-ce que tu me prêterais la chatte à la voisine? Je sais pas pourquoi j'ai une chanson dans la tête, mon dieu. Toucher. Toucher la chatte à la voisine.
I better not. I might eat through this rock. No, I don't think so.
Ah, j'ai un petit viewer, mince. Va falloir que je m'en débarrasse. Hop. Hop, voilà. Toucher la chatte de la voisine. Putain, mon dieu, je vais avoir la chanson dans la tête toute la soirée. Bon bah j'espère que vous allez bien, Tic Tac et Big Lebowski. Ou comment flaguer sa VOD, ouais c'est ça. Oh mon dieu, il chante une chanson pourrie. Oh bah moi je me désabonne, hein. Oh là là. Ah je pensais pas que c'était un gros beauf, hein. Ah moi je me casse, hein. Impec, je sors de la piscine. Encore, hein?
It's nice to know Shroudy's mother was so thorough. I'm sure it's hard to take good notes while you're busy torturing somebody. She must have been an excellent multitasker.
It says, prisoner identified as Irish tourist Shannon O'Doherty. Initially observed as member of local nunnery tourist exchange. The nuns only arrange tours for the most pious of individuals. Virginity has been confirmed. Her blood is exactly what I need to help unlock the mystery of the Book of Shrouds. That's terrible. Why would anyone need blood?
Touché. Ah, faut que j'arrête.
I'll see if I can lower it. The walkway isn't coming down. It looks like the controls are broken. It's a waterfall of fiery demonic snot.
At least it's not some other kind of demonic body fluid.
Alors.
It's the frail remains of one of the late Baroness's prisoners.
I can't use Frodrick with that. It's a window for the dungeon.
I forgot my compass, but if I had to guess, I'd say that window faces east.
I can't reach it from here. I can't smash the columns. The walkway would come tumbling down onto my head. I don't want to fly into that. Frodrick, help me ferry those bones to safety.
Sure, no problem. We better not try and grab them. You see how fragile they are? The moment we disturb them, they'll tumble into the demonic goo.
You're right. I guess we'll just have to find some other way to retrieve those bones.
Ouais. Ouais.
It's a pair of finely crafted dragon head column supports.
Pourquoi? Mais...
I can't use Frodrick with that. I'll see if I can lower it. The walkway isn't coming down. It looks like the controls are broken.
Ok, ok. Bon, bah, je vais aller faire le seul truc qui me semble... le seul truc qui me semble faisable pour l'instant. Ah, j'ai envie de mettre la chanson, non? J'ai envie de la mettre, hein. J'ai envie de la mettre en direct dans le stream, hein, mais je risque de me faire strike. Hein. Je risque de me faire strike. C'est juste ça qui me retient. C'est de perdre mes abonnés. Car j'ai beaucoup d'abonnés maintenant. J'ai plus de 100 abonnés quand même. Hein. Ce qui est énorme. CMB, comme dirait L4. Au début, je savais pas ce que ça voulait dire CMB, mais j'ai compris. Quel taquin ce L4.
I hope this will help the flowers grow.
I just hope it doesn't eat a hole through the bottom of the planter box.
Voilà. Ça c'est bon. La belladone.
This is one of the ingredients we need to complete the spell.
Voilà, j'ai de la belladone. J'ai un des ingrédients. Maintenant, ça veut dire Crédit Mutuel de Bretagne, c'est ça. C'est ça. Elle est grosse comme le Crédit Mutuel de Bretagne. Bien sûr, vous pensiez quoi d'autre? Vous avez l'esprit mal tourné, messieurs, dames. Surtout monsieur L4. Alors, comment faire en sorte que lui me donne la laine d'une gargouille? On va lui donner une canette de myrtille.
I can't use this can of punch with that. I just can't. Sorry.
D'accord. Peut-être une canette de jaunenia?
I can't use a can of yellow de mellow with that.
D'accord.
I don't want to use... So much for calm, cool, and collected. I'd say he lost his head.
Chin up, Rufus. Why so down?
You have to keep looking up.
His only direction, really.
He's feeling down and out.
Without a body, he looks like a lowlife.
You're depressing me. Don't be such a downer.
I lost the contact. Rufus, can you find it for me?
How does it feel to be a member of the lower class?
Rufus,
le clash,
do I
hein?
need to clip my nose hair?
Lonely now that you have no body?
Enough! I get it. I have no body and I'm just a head. Happy now?
Yes, pretty much. I would like to talk to that, but it lacks brains, lungs, and interesting thoughts to share.
Ooh.
Down, Rufus, down! If I get anywhere near him, I think he'll bite my hand off.
Oui.
Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. It's a sugar-free soda pop.
Sans sucre, hein?
It's a can of yellow de mellow soda pop. It has electrolytes. It's an open can of blueberry sucker punch.
Ouais. Alors qu'est-ce qu'ils avaient dit? Ils faisaient œil de triton aussi. Un œil de triton, de la poudre d'os de vierge, de la laine de gargouille et de la belladone. Sauf que nous, on a qu'un seul ingrédient, quoi. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire?
I don't think Deadly Nightshade will work with that.
Ah bon?
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together.
Ah bon?
I don't think Deadly Nightshade will work with that.
Pas mince alors. Ah. Toucher.
I don't think Deadly Nightshade will work with that. I don't think Deadly Nightshade will work with that. I don't think Deadly Nightshade will work with that.
Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je fasse de plus? Machin chouette magique. Ouais. C'est quoi des machins chouettes magiques?
I better not. I don't know how to use thingamajigs.
Well, you're in luck, because they are actually doohickeys.
It's a bunch of magical thingamajigs.
Thingamajigs? They look more like doohickeys to me.
Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Darn it! We should take a closer look at what's been written on there. It might be helpful.
Ouais.
It's a sugar-free soda pop. Shucks. That won't work for some reason. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong.
Donc ça marche pas.
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two... These two... These two... These two... These two... Those dry ice chunks won't... Those dry... Those dry... I better not. I might eat through this rock.
Putain, va falloir que je lise ce truc-là, quoi. C'est pas vrai, quoi. Va falloir que je retienne ce qui est dit, là, mais je comprends pas ce qui est... Enfin, j'arrive pas à retenir ce qui est écrit. Salut, Patakès. Salut est mort. Salut est mort. Pardon.
It says, formula for creating carbon-based organic acid. Sleek beakers, purple hearts, green clovers, orange diamonds. 1/3 demonic snot, 1/3 color drink, 1/3 color drink. Cool first, warm second, cool last. Look for pink hue. I love pink. Heat to boil in ceramic cauldron till it is glowing red. Use demonic heat. Pour on carbon-based life form and enjoy.
Un tiers de début... Quoi? Attends, relis.
It says, formula for creating carbon-based organic acid. Sleek beakers, purple hearts, green clovers, orange diamonds. 1/3 demonic snot, 1/3 color drink, 1/3 color drink. Cool first, warm second, cool last. Look for pink hue. I love pink. Heat to boil in ceramic cauldron till it is glowing red. Use demonic heat. Pour on carbon-based life form and enjoy.
D'accord. Donc il me faut de la morphe démoniaque, quoi. Il me faut de la morphe démoniaque et de... Où est-ce que je peux trouver ça, quoi? De la morphe démoniaque, quoi. De la morphe démoniaque? Ouais, je me suis trompé, je me suis emmêlé les pinceaux, et mort, excuse-moi. Bonjour Patakès, comment ça va Patakès? Bah, ça va Patakès, c'est toi Patakès? Bah ça va Patakès. Tranquille Patakès. Ah...
The beaker won't work with that. The beaker won't work with that. The beaker... I can't use an empty bottle of body...
Cœur violet. Cœur violet. À ce moment-là, je pourrais peut-être...
I don't think a purple crayon will work with that.
Cœur violet. c'est bleu.
Whoa! The liquid vaporized.
C'est jaune. Violet, jaune.
Whoa!
C'est bleu, c'est jaune, et là... c'est rouge.
Not again.
We should take a closer look. These two items won't combine together.
Alors,
Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. Darn it! We should take a closer look at what's been written on there. It might be helpful. I can't use a can of yellow DeMello with that. Plus, I don't want to waste all those electrolytes.
donc j'ai du jaune et du rouge, ça ferait de l'orange. Mais comment tu veux le mélanger?
These two items won't combine together.
Moi, j'aurais bien pouvoir mélanger. Diamant bleu, diamant orange. Donc...
Darn it! We should take a closer look at...
Cœur violet. Cœur violet, c'est du rouge plus du bleu. Ensuite, du rouge plus du bleu, ça donne du violet. Du bleu et du jaune, ça donne du vert. Salut Tixis. En fait, faudrait que je puisse mélanger les canettes pour avoir des couleurs, quoi. Pour avoir des couleurs. Mais je sais pas où c'est que je peux mélanger les... Où c'est que je peux mélanger les canettes, quoi.
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together.
Ouais. Faut que je puisse mélanger, quoi. Faut que je puisse mélanger les canettes. Mais où est-ce que je peux mélanger les canettes? Parce que je peux pas les combiner, quoi. Faudrait que j'aille dans la cuisine? Je sais pas. On va aller dans la cuisine. Puis il y a le triton là aussi, quoi. Un œil de triton. Est-ce que je peux prendre l'œil?
It's no masterpiece for sure, but...
Non. Ça va être compliqué. Bon alors attends. Si, peut-être le sucrier. Peut-être le sucrier. Ouais, on essaie de faire des potions à partir de soda.
This looks like something I might be able to use eventually. I can't use a can of yellow DeMello with that. Plus, I don't want to waste all those electrolytes. I can't use a can of yellow DeMello with that.
Comment faire? Comment faire? Comment faire? Comment faire?
I can't use...
Ah, le bol mélangeur. Ah.
I can't use a can of yellow de-mellow with that.
Ah. Est-ce que tu peux aller me le chercher, le bol mélangeur?
If I actually used human stuff, that bowl would come in very handy.
Trop dans le mur.
There appears to be a small hole in the kitchen wall. I wonder if something lives back there.
I'm sure that's just... Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I wouldn't pick...
Why not?
The...
I would not... Could...
How about with a goat? Or even on a...
Why
I thought you wanted...
No.
Comment je pourrais mélanger les canettes, quoi. C'est ça qui m'énerve. Comment je pourrais les mélanger? Parce que là on a bien compris que cœur violet c'est en mélangeant la canette là avec la canette là. Bleu et rouge ça donne violet. Donc on aurait du violet. Ensuite trèfle vert, bah, ce serait la bleue et la jaune. Et enfin diamant orange, c'est le jaune et le rouge. Mais comment elle veut pas les mélanger?
These two items won't combine together.
Alors attends. Si je fais cœur violet.
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together.
Cœur violet. Ouais, faut que je trouve un mélangeur, quoi. Faut que je trouve quelque chose pour le mélanger, quoi, mais... Un canal. Faut que je puisse faire du violet, quoi. Alors, attends. Il y a un passage secret que j'ai pas vu. Ici. Ici.
I don't want to fly into that. Wait, you know what? I do.
Great!
Ça vient d'où? Ça vient d'ici?
Now, why didn't we open that trapdoor before?
Certainly! If we just... The key! The rats! Rufus!
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Ah donc je peux passer par là quoi. Je peux faire enfin, un raccourci par là quoi.
I can't use this can of punch with that.
Attendez, je regarde juste un peu la soluce parce que là... Si Dieu je fais ça. Hein? Elle est découpée? Attends, faut passer par un œil de triton.
Hey, Fordrick, do you think this drawing of a newt will work for the eye of newt?
Give it a shot, and let's hope that supernatural science is not as literal as real science.
D'accord. Ouais, j'ai un œil de triton. Ok, si tu veux.
Maybe we can use this image someplace. I'll just cut them out in case. I might need them, although I can't carry them around, but I'll keep them in mind.
D'accord.
Those are the theater flats we cut out with the butter knife.
Oui. Attends, est-ce qu'il faut faire pareil avec les autres décors?
I've already done that.
D'accord, tu as déjà fait ça. Ah, salut Iris. Excuse-moi. Goûte mes frites. Ah bon? C'est de la magie aussi, tes frites ou quoi? Alors, comment se servir de tout ça?
I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that. I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that. I'm pretty sure theater flats... These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two... These... 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 These two... These two...
Des cordes de terre découpées.
There's really no point in flying up there. I wouldn't be strong enough to pull it down. I don't want to fly into that. I don't want to fly into that.
We better not try and grab them. You see how fragile they are? The moment we disturb them, they'll tumble into the demonic goo.
You're right. I guess we'll just have to find some other way to retrieve those bones. There's really no point in flying up there. I wouldn't be strong enough to pull it down.
Salut bijoux. Bienvenue tout le monde. Bah, c'est bien, il y a tout le monde qui arrive petit à petit. Enfin, il y a des gens connus. C'est cool. Donc ça, je suppose que l'os brisé de vierge, ça doit être ça. Mais pourquoi ça marche pas?
It looks like the control to the walkway. The handle looks old and rusted. I wonder if it's still working. I'll see if I can lower it. The walkway isn't coming down. It looks like the controls are broken. The beaker won't work with that. The beak... The beak... I'm... Frederick, will you fly through?
Forget it!
But I was...
Forget it! Forget it! Stop asking me to do disgusting things. I have feelings, you know.
You still love me, Frederick?
Grunt.
My Freddy Woddy? Don't be mad at me, my cute little snuggums.
Oh, all right. How can I stay mad at you?
Good. All better now. So now fly in there and...
No!
Comment ça tu veux pas?
Frederick.
Forget
But
it!
Good.
No!
I'm not sure, but that type of carving seems to say stay away from, not fly to. Look at the disgusting filth. I am most definitely not flying through that. I'm pretty sure...
Pourtant, là, il y a de la morve, quoi. Comment récupérer de la morve? Peut-être avec un petit morceau de couteau, un coup de couteau?
I can't really shank that with a dull butter knife. My coffin won't really work with that. I don't think a tapestry will work with that. That won't accomplish anything, I'm afraid. Sorry. I can't empty that while we're inside the castle. The smell would be too much. A piece of paper with a newt's eye drawn on it will work with that. The cauldron is empty. Some things should never be suggested to an opera star, such as sticking my expensive manicure in a witch's cauldron. Combustible gases are dangerous, and we don't know how reliable this equipment is. I'm not turning it on until I absolutely have to.
Mm-hmm.
I can't use a can of yellow de-mellow with that. I can't... I can't... The beaker won't work with that. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. Those dry... Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. My coffin won't really work with that.
I can see it from here. Thank you very much.
Excuse me, Mr. Raven. Might I have a quick word with you?
Yeah, sure.
That is all I need to know. I can't use this can of punch with that. I just can't. I can't use this can of punch with that. I'm pretty sure those dry ice chunks won't work with that. This will get him to open his mouth eventually.
Hold your breath all you want, blockhead. You have to breathe eventually.
It will never work, plebeians. I can hold my breath for 10 minutes.
Yeah, we'll just see about that.
I would like to talk to that, but it lacks brains, lungs, and interesting thoughts to share.
Ugh.
I can't use an empty... I don't want to waste... I don't want to smell... I can't really shank... I don't want to wrap up his head just yet. I don't want to wrap up his head just yet.
Quoi?
I don't want to wrap up his head just yet.
Ils ont volé son haleine de gargouille.
I don't think I want to use such a powerful spell. The beaker won't work with that. The beaker won't work with that. Down, Rufus, down! If I get anywhere near him, I think he'll bite my hand off. So much for calm, cool, and collected. I'd say he lost his head.
Rufus?
Lonely.
Faut juste attendre. Faut juste attendre qu'il arrive pas à respirer. Ah, il manque des objets. Comment tu veux que je récupère une haleine, quoi? Une haleine. Bon, attends. En attendant, je vais aller faire autre chose. Peut-être qu'en revenant plus tard, il en aura marre.
I don't think I want to use such a powerful spell book with that.
Il doit me manquer un objet. Il doit me manquer un objet pour récupérer son haleine, mais comment? Est-ce que c'est maintenant que le sucrier va me servir? Ah, marche plus doucement encore.
This looks like something I might be able to use eventually. That won't accomplish anything, I'm afraid. Sorry. Bonsoir.
Bonsoir.
That is all I need.
Vite ordure.
I like Frodrick. I don't want to throw him away. Frodrick, root around in that muck and see if there is anything useful.
Yes, mistress. Your will is my command.
Frodrick, you're not moving.
Noticed that, did you? If I actually used human stuff, that bowl would come in very handy.
Frodrick, check that shelf for secret passages.
That is a lame idea. Besides, I only have a 1 in 6 chance. Not even worth the effort. But if you want me to hide in shadows, I'm your bat.
Does your mouth have a move silently?
0% chance. I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as I. I can't use Frodrick with that. I can't use Frodrick with that. I can't use Frodrick with that. I can't. I can't. I can't.
Usually, I jump on the opportunity to explore a crevice, but this one looks way too complicated to find my way out again. Must have been made by rats. I am no woodchuck.
But your mouth is as big as one.
You know the sign of a bad comedian is that she's the only one laughing at her jokes. You know that, right?
Good thing I'm an opera singer.
I am no woodchuck.
But you know good. I think it looks perfect where it is. That is a good idea, but I can tell from here that there is a wall of passageways in there, and I am highly claustrophobic. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. It looks like a picture of the Baron von Kiefer. The woman standing next to him must be the Baroness. She has a very strange look on her face.
I think the artist was trying to capture a subtle, I'm going to murder this poor bastard as soon as I get a chance sort of feeling.
I'd say he succeeded.
Attendez, remets.
It looks like a picture of the Baron von Kiefer. The woman standing next to him must be the Baroness. She has a very strange look on her face.
I think the artist was trying to capture a subtle, I'm going to murder this poor bastard as soon as I get a chance sort of feeling.
I'd say he succeeded. I can't really shank that with a dull butter knife. I don't want to ruin it. Or maybe I do, but I'm too lazy to pull it down and throw it into the fire. I only speak to art that speaks to me.
This one is speaking to me. It's saying, throw me out.
I can see it fine right here.
Bon, bah... Ça m'a l'air que de la déco.
Hello?
Hey, hello there yourself, Dollface. How you doing?
Au revoir. It's my bed.
You mean it's your coffin, right?
Oh,
You say.
I still...
I'm no ex.
I'm no... I don't need to be dragging my bed.
Coffin.
I'm going to... I don't think a tapestry will work with that. My coffin won't really work with that. It's an animal noise toy from Shroudy's toy. Ugh, I hate the sound of mourning.
Ça, je sais vraiment pas comment m'en servir. Hein. Sur quoi? Sur quoi et comment? C'est ça, quoi. Est-ce que c'est sur le chat? Est-ce que c'est sur les rats? Est-ce que c'est sur autre chose? Est-ce que c'est sur la tête de gargouille? Est-ce que c'est sur Shrody? Je sais pas.
can't use an empty bottle of body lotion with that. I can't use this can of punch.
Non. Je vais regarder un peu là. Regarder une petite solution. De quoi? Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Quoi? C'est quoi ce délire? Le monstre du lac a du balance du parfum?
Inky smells really foul.
Yeah, probably from all the tourists rotting in his gizzard.
Disgusting. Maybe the whole perfume bottle will make him smell better.
D'accord.
Breathe into this bottle.
Why should I?
Because we need your breath for something.
Clever.
Well, then I will never breathe into that.
Great. Good going. You ever heard of tricking people into doing things they otherwise wouldn't do?
I'm sorry. I thought it was best to go with a direct approach.
Which do you like better? The direct approach or getting the hell out of here, eh?
I see your point. Merde.
Merde.
Dang. I just missed. Yes!
D'accord.
There! I got it! Thank you, Rufus. Your services will no longer be needed.
You are most decidedly not welcome.
D'accord. Je crois que pour la laine de la gargouille, tu dois porter un truc à ses narines pour qu'il retienne réparation de froid. Bah ça y est, c'est fait. Excuse-moi, je t'ai pas lu à temps. Mais maintenant, il nous manque juste la poudre de... La poudre de perlimpinpin. Perlimpinpin. Et là, on a récupéré la boule. Et ce serait bien si je pouvais utiliser la boule pour dégager les colonnes de bois.
I don't think my idea about Rufus and the tapestry will work with that. I I don't think my idea about Rufus and the... I don't think my...
Ok. Alors, qu'est-ce que je peux faire avec Rufus dans une boule dans de la tapisserie?
I don't think my idea about Rufus... I don't think my idea about Rufus and the...
Peut-être là?
I don't think my idea about Rufus and the tapestry will work with that. It's an idea I had about putting Rufus in the tapestry and wrapping him up.
Peut-être le donner à Edgar. Peut-être donner à Edgar la tête de Rufus. Si je lui offrais la tête de Rufus, peut-être que ça lui ferait plaisir à l'autre.
Idea about Rufus and the tapestry will work with that. I don't think my idea about Rufus and the I don't think my idea... I don't think my idea...
Non. Ah si, je crois savoir. Ouais. Ce serait pour le golem. Ce serait pour faire le golem. Puisqu'on a une tête. Ouais, c'est ça. Enfin, je crois.
It might not be a perfect fit, but it's the only head we've got.
How perfectly dreadful. This body has no sense of fashion.
Stop whining! One more word out of you and you'll be spending the next 20 years of your miserable existence in the bottom of that privy at the closest Spanish restaurant I can find. I don't think I want to use such a powerful spell book with that.
Excuse me, by any chance, do you know how to ride a horse and throw a pumpkin?
It's some sort of fake man thing.
Poor fella.
Donc il me manque toujours comment accéder aux os de la Vierge aux os de la Vierge pour lui prendre quoi. J'ai la fleur, j'ai l'œil de triton, j'ai la laine de gargouille. Il me manque juste les os, quoi. Il me manque juste les os. Hmm. Et la morve aussi qui me manque. Comment récupérer la morve, quoi, mon sang. T'es sûr que tu veux pas y aller?
Frederick, will you
Forget it!
But I would
Forget it!
use my
Oh, well.
good.
No!
I don't think I want to use such a powerful spell book with that. I shouldn't do that right now. I can't really use the perfume bottle with that. Well done. Good.
Ah. D'accord.
I can't really use the perfume bottle. These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine. These two items. The beaker won't work with. I can't use a can of yellow DeMello with that. Plus, I don't want to waste all those electrolytes. I can't use a can of yellow. Whoa! The liquid vaporized. I must have done something wrong. I better not. I might eat through this rock. I don't want to touch that. I can't use a can of yellow DeMello with that. Plus, I don't want to waste all those electrolytes. I can't use a can of yellow DeMello with. want to use a... These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine. These two... These two... These two... These two... These... These two items...
Ah. Voilà.
Not again.
We should take a closer look at what's been written on there. It might be helpful.
Alors, attends. Hmm.
Darn it! We should take a closer look at what's been written on there. It might be helpful.
Not again.
We should... Darn it! We should take a... It's a sugar... Shucks!
Not again.
We should... Whoa!
Le jeu. Non. 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 Non, le bug. Non, j'ai pas sauvegardé. Non. Non, j'ai pas sauvegardé. Non. Non. Pourquoi je sauvegarde pas? Pourquoi je sauvegarde pas? Plusieurs fois. Putain, non. Merde, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait? Et le jeu, il est vieux, il est pas fait... Il doit pas faire de sauvegarde automatique, non. Bon. Bon, bah, je vais devoir tout recommencer. Hein. Je vais devoir tout recommencer. Cool. Génial. Je vais devoir tout recommencer. Mais tout, hein. J'ai rien sauvegardé. J'ai rien sauvegardé. Putain, ça m'apprendra encore une fois. Ouais, c'est ça, quoi. C'est pas vrai, quoi. C'est pas vrai, quoi.
Did it, Mona?
What did I do?
For one thing, you...
It looked...
Why do I... It must be
The...
with a...
On a perdu. On a perdu 2 heures, quoi.
Wow.
Interesting. I'll try this one. It looks like it's... But if next to...
And I...
It's a chop. We should... It's a chop.
Why didn't
you...
Not-
Look, we said...
Ça m'énerve, quoi. Putain, mais je peux m'en prendre
Let's
qu'à
find
moi-même,
out
quoi.
what's inside.
Je peux m'en prendre qu'à moi-même, mais bon.
Wow.
Ouais, c'est ça. J'étais trop confiant. J'étais trop confiant.
I better grab... I'd better... I'd better... Kind of... I don't want... It's an empty... It's an empty... It's an empty...
Now why... Yeah...
Maybe...
Tu as pas une emote save sur ta chaîne? Non, j'ai pas d'emote malheureusement. J'ai pas d'emote. Non mais c'est vrai que c'est un peu pour ça aussi que je joue peu à des jeux anciens. C'est parce que j'oublie toujours de sauvegarder quoi. Et ça me joue des tours quoi. Et encore là c'est pas le pire. Hein. Dire pour ceux qui sont récents sur la chaîne, une fois j'ai joué à un jeu et j'ai perdu 6 heures de save. J'ai perdu 6 heures de jeu. C'était le pire. C'est comme si j'avais joué tout l'après-midi et à 6 heures j'avais un bug. Et j'avais perdu tout mon après-midi quoi. J'étais deg. J'étais dégoûté quoi. Bon là ça va, c'est pas très long. Maintenant qu'on sait quoi faire, là en un quart d'heure en un quart d'heure je le fais quoi. Mais bon c'est pour le principe quoi. Là, heureusement je sais quoi faire quoi.
Hey Fodrick,
Give it a sh...
Voilà. C'est pour le principe. Hop. Et tu savais que le jeu avait des crashs? En fait, c'est Iris hier qui m'a dit qu'à un moment du jeu, il y avait un bug. Mais elle, c'était par rapport à sa version boîte PC. Donc elle me disait, je sais pas si la version Steam, il y a le même bug. Et je sais même pas si c'est le bug. Re Iris, j'ai eu un bug Iris, je suis en train de tout recommencer. Oui, il y avait des crashs sur ma version, ouais, c'est ça. Donc là ça va, je fais rapidement.
this one?
Hold your...
Alors après...
Breathe into...
What?
Because...
Clever. Well then...
I... Dang! I just missed. Dang! I just missed.
Non, ça devrait pas être très long. Faut juste que je réussisse à avoir son haleine.
Oh, Lisa.
Je terrible. C'est bon là.
Yes!
Ouais. C'est bon. Ça c'est fait.
There!
You are...
Ensuite on va aller chercher la plante. La belladone.
I hope...
I just hope...
Moi je sauvegarde énormément, jeux récents ou pas, ouais. Mon enfance vidéoludique m'a vacciné, ouais je sais mais... À croire que je retiens pas la leçon, quoi.
This is one of the ingredients.
Malheureusement, je retiens pas la leçon, quoi. Je suis trop confiant. Et puis surtout, j'oublie. C'est surtout ça, j'oublie, quoi. C'est même pas de la vanité ou de l'orgueil mal placé, hein. C'est juste que j'oublie, quoi. Je suis dans le jeu, quoi, et j'oublie que le jeu, il n'a pas de sauvegarde automatique, quoi. C'est ça, avec les anciens jeux, j'oublie, quoi. Mais bon, là, dans 5 minutes, on a fini, on a rattrapé. Dans 5 minutes, c'est bon. Et là, je ferai une sauvegarde. Comme ça fait une mini-solus, quoi. Ça fait une mini-solus. Voilà. Ensuite, on va au cachot.
It might
Voilà. Sauvegarder. Voilà, partie sauvegardée. Alors, ça.
Good. Well done.
Voilà. Je pense que j'ai tout. Voilà, on va pouvoir... ouais.
Fodrick, help me ferry those bones to safety.
Sure, no problem. We better not try and grab them. You see how fragile they are? The moment we disturb them, they'll tumble into the demonic goo.
You're right. I guess we'll just have to find some other way to retrieve those bones.
Iris Bleu, est-ce que vous vous souvenez comment on abaisse la passerelle? Est-ce que vous vous souvenez, quoi? Est-ce que vous vous souvenez comment on se débarrasse des piliers, là, des colonnes en bois? Enfin, comment on abaisse tout ça, quoi?
I can't use an empty bottle of body lotion with that. I can't use an empty bottle of body lotion with that.
Je sais pas du tout comment abaisser ça, quoi. Mais bon. Tu te rappelles plus? C'est pas grave. Bon. Eh ben, on va s'occuper de ça. Et on va sauvegarder. Bon, de mon fait, ça fait dès sa sortie que ça date, bye. Y a pas un mécanisme, si, y a un levier, mais le levier a l'air cassé, quoi. Attends, on va sauvegarder. Voilà. Donc. Du coup, la technique, c'était de... c'était de faire comme ça. sauvegarder. Voilà. Alors le bleu pour ici. Alors est-ce que c'est du bleu ou du violet? Je sauvegarde. Donc là, quand j'ai fait observer, c'est là que ça a bugué. Et ça bug de nouveau. Hein. Ça bug de nouveau. C'est fou ça. Ouais, de nouveau ça bug. Hein. Ça bug de nouveau. Essaie de voir si tu peux pas trouver un autre levier ou quelque chose qui puisse le remplacer. D'accord. Un autre levier ou quelque chose qui puisse le remplacer. Non, c'était où? C'était là.
Whoa! Darn it! We should take a... Whoa! Whoa!
Je fais des tests. Hein. Je fais des tests. Ah, là, ça marche. Ah, ouais, là j'ai du vert.
Interesting. The liquid in the clover beaker turned bright green.
Non, ça, on va sauvegarder.
Whoa!
Not again.
We should take a closer look at... Darn it! We should take a... Whoa!
Not a...
We should take... Darn it! We should... Whoa! Whoa! Sabika won't work with that. Sabika won't work with that. Nope.
Not a...
We should take... Darn it! We should take a...
Bah, je vois pas, hein. Et là, ça bug. Putain, on peut pas regarder, on peut pas observer, hein. On peut pas observer, quoi. Le problème, c'est que j'ai essayé toutes les couleurs et...
I've already done that. I've already done that. I don't want to I don't want... Ain't gonna... Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Nah.
We should... Darn it! We should take a...
là, ça c'est bon.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Il faudrait du sucre.
It's a sugar-free soda pop.
Not again.
We should take a close... Darn it! We should take a close...
Ouais, il y a un problème, quoi. Il y a un problème avec la canette rouge. Il y a un problème avec la canette rouge parce que... Où que je la mette...
I've already done that. It's a beaker filled with demonic green snot, yellow demelo, and blueberry sucker punch. It looks bright green.
Ah, c'est ça la morve. Ah, c'est de la morve que je mets à chaque fois.
I've already done that. It's a beaker filled with demonic green snot, yellow demelo, and blueberry sucker punch. It looks bright green.
Attends, je regarde. Comment elle arrive à avoir du violet? Ah, peut-être... Peut-être que si je mets le crayon.
I don't think a purple crayon will work with that.
Non.
I don't think a purple crayon will work with that.
du bleu. Hein. Voilà, elle a du vert. C'est bien. Ah, mais du rouge. Ah. D'accord.
Not again.
We should take...
Je crois avoir compris.
Darn it! We should take a...
En fait, je les mets pas dans le bon ordre. Je les mets pas dans le bon ordre. Donc là, si je mets du rouge. Comment ça?
Not again.
We
Comment
should
ça?
take a...
Comment ça? Quoi?
Darn it! We should take...
Comment ça se fait que dans la cellule, ça dit rien? C'est quoi ce délire? Bah elle les remplit. Bah elle, quand elle met du rouge... Attends, il y a un problème avec la canette, quoi. Pourquoi elle, quand elle met le rouge? Pourquoi j'ai un bug, moi? Attendez, je vous mets le... Je vous mets la soluce, mais... D'accord. Il y a un truc que j'ai pas vu. Ici. Ustensile magnifique.
I'm not putting my hands on those. That potato masher looks like it might bite me. It looks like an evil stove with odd pots, pans, and kitchen utensils.
You mean evil kitchen utensils?
How do you know they're evil?
Oh, come on. That's the meanest looking spatula I've ever seen.
These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together. These two items won't combine together.
Oh, attends. Du coup... Il y a un truc qui cloche avec la boisson rouge. Parce que elle met la boisson rouge dans la morve et ça n'explose pas. Ça n'explose pas. Et ça, c'est trop bizarre. Je vois pas où il y a du sucre. Ah, si. Mais si. Coucou Data. Comment tu vas? Peut-être que si je mets la boisson rouge dans le sucrier... Si je mets du sucre dans la boisson rouge, ça fera une boisson rouge sucrée.
This should make the cherry soda undiet.
Sweet!
Yes,
Voilà.
it should be sweeter.
No, I meant sweet as in that's cool. Sorry for the confusion. Next time I'll just say awesome.
Voilà. Voilà. Maintenant j'ai une boisson rouge sucrée. Enfin, vous voyez bien la même chose que moi? Oui, c'est bon. Ouais. Voilà pourquoi j'y arrivais pas. Voilà. Donc là maintenant, si je mets la boisson rouge, ça devrait marcher. Voilà, ça marche. Et si je le mets à côté, ça marche aussi. Voilà. Maintenant je mets la boisson bleue ici. Voilà,
Look, the liquid in the hot beaker turned purple. The liquid in the diamond beaker turned bright orange.
Voilà. Alors.
It worked! It worked! Now what?
Mona, wait. Here's the plan. As you turn up the gas, we're gonna leap into the air. That way, in the unfortunate event of an explosion, its force will carry us safely away instead of incinerating us at ground zero. Explosions are so exciting. All right, ready? 1, 2, 3. Dang, that's one lame flame.
These two items won't combine together. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that.
Ouais.
It's a mini cauldron with some weird pink potion in it.
Ah, attends, qu'est-ce qu'il disait ici?
It's a chalkboard with some...
Ah non,
It says, formula for creating carbon-based organic acid. Slate beakers, purple hearts, green clovers, orange diamonds. 1/3 demonic snot, 1/3 color drink, 1/3 color drink. Cool first, warm second, cool last. Look for pink hue. I love pink. Heat to boil in ceramic cauldron till it is glowing red. Use demonic heat. Pour on carbon-based life form and enjoy. These two items won't combine together.
Ah. D'accord, attends. Faudrait que j'aille peut-être dans la cuisine. Ou alors dans le salon.
I'd really like that to work, but it just won't. Sorry. The ingredients aren't mixing. How can we make this cauldron hotter?
Add fishnet stockings and high heels.
It's a large kitchen furnace. It looks like you may be able to use it for cooking. I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that. I could not use that wood.
How about with a goat? Or even on a boat?
Why are you...
I thought you want...
No. I just don't know why. But for some reason, I can never seem to get my hands warm.
Do you think the fact that you're a walking corpse has anything to do with it?
It's a large kitchen furnace. It looks like you may be able to use it for cooking. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. I'm pretty sure What's happening, hot stuff? It's a couple of ovens, still warm. Shroudy must have wanted to warm something up.
Mulled hemoglobin with a cinnamon stick.
Darn! I left my recipe for frog de fromage back in Paris. I just don't know why, but for some reason
Do you think...
It's a large kitchen furnace.
Attends, j'espère que je me suis pas soft-lock là. J'ai pas encore sauvegardé quoi. Mais là, j'ose pas sauvegarder quoi, parce que... C'est quoi l'espèce de cristal que tu as dans ton inventaire déjà? Ça? C'est du papier peint. Ça? Non, c'est de la neige carbonique. C'est pour refroidir, je suppose. C'est pour refroidir. Enfin, je crois, hein.
Wow! I don't know what's in that stuff, but it's got quite a kick.
Kinda reminds me of the bat shine my Uncle Jesse used to make. I remember this one time, I brought a jar of it to a party. All I really remember is taking the first couple of sips. Then the next thing you know, it's 5 hours later, I'm in a complete stranger's belfry, I suddenly have this new tattoo, and to top it all off, my pants are missing.
This sounds like an incredibly touching story, but I'm afraid we don't have time to hear it right now. Look, Fodrick! It's boiling! It has turned bright red! It worked!
Bon, on va sauvegarder.
These two items won't combine together. It's a mini cauldron with a bright red potion in it.
Ouais. Alors attends. Du coup là j'ai la potion rouge. J'ai la potion rouge. Et c'est tout.
It's a chalkboard with some writing on it.
Utiliser... Voilà. Chauffer jusqu'à ce que la potion devienne rouge. Et utiliser la chaleur démonique sur quelque chose en carbone, sur une base de vie en carbone et enjoy. Donc si je comprends bien... Ça pourrait servir ici.
I don't really want to pour this on that. I don't really want to pour this on... Let's try the magic acid we made on those columns.
fait de l'acide. Ça fait de l'acide. Voilà. Et voilà. Yes.
That did it! The walkway is down now.
Parfait.
Let's just get what we need and get out of here. Go!
Back? Stay back, I say. I don't wish to harm you, but I'll do so if you leave me no choice.
What now? Can't anything ever be easy?
Je vais faire une pause de 5 minutes, le temps d'aller aux toilettes et de me refaire un café. J'arrive. fait nuit chez moi à cette heure-ci. Je sais pas vous, mais il n'y a vraiment pas de luminosité à Nancy aujourd'hui. Il fait noir comme dans un four. Donc là, le temps de faire pipi, j'ai réfléchi. Et je pense que ce qui va servir avec elle, ça va être la boîte à cris. Ça va être la boîte à cris. Et il va falloir que je le règle sur fantôme. Là, j'ai un fantôme.
Ooh. Monster?
That's Inky.
Je vais voir si ça peut marcher, quoi. Bah, je sais pas.
An animal noise toy doesn't go with that.
Non.
It's some kind of ghost.
I'd call her a banshee. Or more specifically, a really pissed off Irish banshee.
Hello. May I talk to you?
My name is Shannon O'Doherty. I've come from Ireland to search far and wide for my one true love.
Comment êtes-vous retrouvé en Draxylvanie?
How did you end up in Draxylvania of all places?
I did some research into local demographics. There appeared to be a discrepancy in regards to the number of men versus the number of women in the greater Draxylvanian area. Apparently, many of the women have died over recent years due to an unusual outbreak of anemia. Interestingly enough, this same affliction seems to have taken its toll on the local paperboy population. I figured with so many men available, I was bound to find my one true love.
Eh ben, elle a fait des stats et tout, quoi. Avez-vous réussi à trouver l'homme de vos rêves?
Were you able to find a man?
Indeed I was. Not long after I arrived here with my tour group, I received a letter at my hotel. It was addressed to me from Burgermeister Willem Vinton, Mayor of Gosford Falls. He said he was interested in meeting me after catching a glimpse of my fiery red hair.
Did you ever get to meet this Burgermeister, William Vinton?
Yes, but only briefly. He came to my hotel saying he wanted to meet me. As the mayor of Gosford Falls, he always enjoyed spending time with young ladies new to the area. I believe he took a liking to me, for he invited me to come up to his room so we could discuss Draxylvanian history.
Sounds like this Burgermeister was looking to get to know a wee bit of the Irish.
How did you end up in this castle?
A woman came to speak with our tour group, saying that she was the Baroness von Kiefer. She asked me how old I was and how it came to be that I was in Draxylvania. After I told her about myself, she offered me a job working at her castle. Since I knew that I had found my true love in Willem, I decided to stay in Draxylvania and took her up on her offer. The first night in the castle, the Baroness brought me a warm cup of tea. After taking a drink, I grew very tired, and the next thing I remember is waking up here.
Pourquoi ne quittez-vous pas cet endroit?
Why don't you leave here?
I surely want to, but until my bones can be buried in a consecrated grave, I must guard them till the end of time.
Bummer. All of your bones, you say, or most of them?
Good question. I'll have to ask.
Ask whom?
Another good question. My, you're just full of them. Why do you ask, anyway?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Ne serait-il pas possible de vous emprunter l'un de vos os?
Would it be alright if we borrowed one of those bones there?
I can't let you do that. I'm saving them for my burial in consecrated ground. I feel the need to stay here until that happens.
Do you guard your bones all the time?
I must stand vigil through this endless night. My true love, Willem, rescues me at dawn. He'll bury my bones and hold me in his arms forever. Oh, how I long for the morning.
Ouais, c'est bon. Ouais, c'est bon. C'est bon, c'est bon.
Well, thank you for our little chat.
'Twas me pleasure.
Mona, it's clear that there's no way we're gonna get those bones while she's still guarding them. And she's apparently gonna be guarding them until the sun comes up.
But that will be too late. I can't wait until the sun rises.
Then I guess we're in deep guano.
No virgin ghost is going to stop me.
Mona, I like your confidence.
Du coup, c'est le
It's
coq.
an animal noise toy from Shroudy's.
Du coup, c'est le coq. Parce que le coq...
Ugh, I hate the sound of morning. An animal noise toy doesn't go with that. An animal noise toy doesn't go with that. I can't reach it from here. What?
Oh, nothing.
I can't fly through that. It's a window for the dungeon.
I forgot my compass, but if I had to guess, I'd say that window faces east.
Du donjon. Faudrait que j'aille dans le donjon. J'ai pas vu de fenêtre dans le donjon.
I can't reach it from here. What?
Oh, nothing.
Ok. Bon, petite sauvegarde. Sauvegarde. Voilà. Ah, attends. Non.
I can't reach it from here.
C'est pour lui montrer que c'est l'aube. On va utiliser le papier peint avec le soleil du matin. Et avec le coq pour dire que c'est l'aube. Mais pour ça, il faut que je trouve des fenêtres dans le donjon, quoi. Ce qui est pas gagné. Ah, là. Ah, ou là.
I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that. I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that.
Je crois me rappeler, c'est un peu vague dans mes souvenirs. Ben, de ce que je comprends, il faut qu'on arrive derrière les fenêtres. Il faut qu'on arrive derrière le fantôme pour pouvoir poser le papier peint pour faire croire que c'est la lumière, que c'est le jour, et utiliser le coq pour dire que c'est le matin. Mais je sais pas où sont les fenêtres, quoi. Je sais pas où sont les fenêtres, quoi. C'est ça le problème. Je sais pas dans à quel endroit faut poser le papier peint, quoi. C'est ça le problème. Ici? Alors attends, peut-être ici? C'est peut-être ça, quoi. C'est peut-être ça.
I'm pretty sure theater flats won't work with that. It's a window. People put them in walls to allow for better visibility. An animal noise to...
Non. Je sais pas où l'installer, quoi. L'aile est du donjon, quoi. Fenêtre du donjon.
I can't use Frodrick with that. I can't fly through that. It's a window for the dungeon.
I forgot my compass, but if I had to guess, I'd say that window faces east.
Donc c'est dehors, quoi. C'est dehors. C'est dehors. C'est pas là, quoi. Ici, il y a des fenêtres. Mais elle veut pas installer là.
I'm pretty sure Theodore...
Je sais pas. Attends, tu veux dire tout simplement qu'il... Tu veux dire qu'il faut que je me rapproche tout simplement? Bah non, pourquoi elle retourne là?
I can't reach it from here. Fodrick, would you go get those theater flats we cut out?
Sure, if you tell me where they go.
C'est ça.
Fodrick, fly over and hang the sun backdrop outside of the window. Maybe we can trick Shannon into thinking the sun has risen.
Okay, I'll get right on it.
So, how is it being a ghost?
Boring as heck.
Boring as heck, huh? Sorry to hear that. What about the heat from this demonic goo?
Tolerable. As you can imagine, I don't feel much as a ghost.
No, I would think not.
And being a vampire?
Well, there is some doubt about me being a vampire.
Really? You look like a vampire. And the teeth!
Yes, odd about those, but I'm still not convinced.
Interesting.
Fodrick! What is taking you so long?
What?
Oh, nothing. Just wondering where my bat went. Oh, thank God.
Phew! Done.
What took you so long?
I had to get some nails and jam them into the crack outside. And lady, those things aren't exactly light.
Shh!
What is this? Has the sun risen already? I can see it, but something isn't quite right. It seems like it's morning, but somehow I'm not convinced.
I think she almost believes that it's dawn. Fodrick, will you play this toy for me later?
Sure, just tell me when.
Fodrick, take that animal wheel that I set to Rooster and fly outside by the window and play that sound. That might convince her it really is morning.
Good idea. I'll give it a shot.
The sun has risen and the rooster crows. Morning has come and with it my salvation. Willem comes for me. I can rest now as I wait for you, my love. My vigil has come to an end. Willem!
Voilà.
That did it, Mona. She's gone.
Merci Iris. Bon, ça va, j'ai trouvé à moitié, mais c'est...
I can grab one of these now.
Ouais, mais il faut le broyer. Il faut le broyer, non?
These two items won't combine together.
C'est ça, il faut le broyer. Bon, petite sauvegarde. Hop. Bon alors dans le... Bon alors l'autre truc, ouais, enfin dans le donjon quoi. Dans le donjon. Bah c'est... Ouais, bah une fois que j'ai compris que ça se passait dans la pièce, que c'était pas ailleurs, parce qu'au début je cherchais ailleurs. Je cherchais à trouver les fenêtres d'un autre endroit, mais en fait non, ça se passait dans la pièce quoi. Et une fois que ça se passait dans la pièce, j'ai compris comment faire quoi. Sans la solution. Donc on va dire que c'est un demi-GG quoi, voilà quoi. C'est un demi-GG. Voilà, un G. Juste un G. Ah bah je préfère être honnête hein, parce que... Après les gens ils vont croire que j'ai un QI de 150. Alors que pas du tout. J'ai juste un QI de 149 quoi. Mais pas de 150 quoi. Malheureusement. C'est rien du tout 149 quoi.
Oh, that sound is hideous.
Look on the bright side, Mona. At least she's already dead.
This will be useful. I'll take it.
Voilà. J'ai de la poudre d'os de vierge.
Excellent. We've got our potion of golem creation ready for spraying. Now all we need is a stone body.
D'ailleurs, je sais même pas pourquoi on veut créer un golem hein, en soi. Je sais pas pourquoi on veut créer un golem. C'est juste qu'il y a la recette dans le livre. Alors on suit bêtement la recette.
Let's see if this will work.
It better after all the crap we went through.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah, but I hate purple. I'm more partial to pink.
Oh, this is just great. Now I'm fat.
Yippee, it worked. Go forth to the boathouse. There you will see the ghost of Shouty holding the oars for the last boat. I want you to get those oars from Shroudy using any means necessary.
Well, apparently I have to do whatever you say, so all right. I work for a witch, now I'm taking orders from a bee.
I heard that.
You were supposed to.
Hey, what the Rufus?
Look, just give me the oars. What violence?
Fortunately, I like violence.
Firecracker, sis, boom, bah! Rufus Gollum, rah, rah, rah! Go, Rufus!
He got the boat.
You can keep the oars now for all the good they will do you.
Tout ça pour ça, quoi. Tout ça pour ça.
We got rid of Shroudy, but he sank the boat. We needed to escape.
Are there any other boats in the castle?
Not that I know of. Time for some new ideas. I'd never fit through those bars. I don't want to fly into that. I'd fly in there and check it out if I was sure I'd be able to come back, but I'm not, so I won't. Sorry.
Oh. Là, tu te souviens? Ouais, c'est... On doit être à la moitié du jeu, quoi. On doit être à la moitié du jeu. Je pense.
I'd never fit through those bars. Well, wait, if I stopped eating the really fat maggots for a week, maybe. I'd never fit through those bars. Well, wait, if I stopped eating the really fat maggots for a week, maybe.
Non. Non, je vais pas aller là.
I can't ask Fodrick to do that. It's a window. People put them in walls to allow... I'd fly in there and check it out if I was sure I'd be able to come back, but I'm not, so I won't. Sorry. Oh, how sweet! I can see a handsome young man with a lantern on his boat. He's quietly rowing across the serene, calm waters of Lake Fog. It looks as though he has a rose clenched between his teeth. I wonder if he's on his way to meet his mistress for a secret midnight run. Oh my. Never mind.
Huh? What happened?
Inky ate him. Those dry ice chunks won't work with that. I don't think I want to use such a powerful spell book with that.
Bah, il y a un autre passage, quoi, mais je sais pas si on peut... je sais pas si on peut l'emprunter, quoi. Ce serait bien. Redata. Ça va toujours? ici, là. Là, il y a un passage.
It's a window for the dungeon.
I forgot my compass, but if I had to guess, I'd say that window faces east.
Et pourquoi on peut pas ouvrir ici, quoi? C'est ma seule sortie, hein.
These two items won't combine together.
Ah, le cercueil. Le cercueil. Ça y est. Le cercueil qui pourrait faire office de barque. C'est pour ça qu'on nous montre l'eau. Je suis en train de penser pour les missions que je fais avec Terry. Ah bah, sur les semaines depuis 40 ans, ouais. On cherche des intervenants. Il me semble que tu n'es pas dans la catégorie. Je suis juste en dessous. Je suis juste en dessous d'Ata. Si tu attends mai prochain, si tu attends mai 2026, je pourrais tout juste rentrer dans les missions. Mais là, avec mes 39, bah, je suis juste en dessous. Je suis encore un petit jeune. Et je suis encore un genou.
There! That should do the trick. Maybe not as nice as a boat, but at least it floats.
Grab those oars, Mona. It's time for the maiden voyage of the SS Dirtnap.
Je voulais aussi savoir si ça pourrait un C Iris. Bah, je sais pas. Demande, ouais.
Inky! Get out of the way!
Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Ah oui, elle va chercher la neige carbonique.
Good!
Ouais, good. Bah en fait, il y a Data qui voudrait faire une émission dans quelques jours avec quelqu'un d'autre, avec Terry Devilmax. Il voudrait faire un espèce de podcast où le thème ce serait les streamers de plus de 40 ans et faire un débat autour de tous les streamers qui ont 40 ans et plus, quoi. Alors du coup, bah voilà, il voudrait te poser la question, quoi. Putain, mais où est-ce que je vais, moi? On cherche des personnes qui streament régulièrement et qui ont plus de 40 ans. Cette émission débat bon enfant, quelles sont leurs habitudes, qui sont leurs spectateurs et les raisons, tout ça. Tu prends? Bon bah... bonne nouvelle alors. Ouais voilà quoi, tu rentres dedans quoi. Ah je suis un petit genou, moi. Bon je suis peut-être pas le plus jeune du stream là quoi, il doit y avoir des gens plus jeunes quoi.
don't think I want to use such a powerful spell book with that. It's Shroudy's pet lake monster, Inky. The poor thing is apparently so stupid that he willingly follows Shroudy's orders even after Shroudy's death. We need to try and find something we can use to drive him away. That won't accomplish anything, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Ouais, hier ça y bat, ouais. Bah, le 9 décembre, apparemment.
Physical violence is never the answer.
Sure it is, especially if the question is what do pacifist wimp tree huggers never want you to use to solve your problems. Then, violence is definitely the answer.
Shucks. That won't work for some reason. I have an idea, Fodrick. Let Inky swallow you, then give him a big stomachache so he'll sink to the bottom and I can pass.
And then how do I get out, Missy, beside the obvious natural way, huh? Did you think about that?
Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Come on, Fodrick. Just take one for the team.
Get lost.
Bon, après, je vais demander assez largement, mais les très gros streamers, je ne sais pas. Je vais demander à MV, Sir Thomas, Karaté, Fibre Tigre, pourquoi pas. Pourquoi pas, hein. Tu pourrais demander à Riven aussi. Je sais pas si tu connais Riven. Il passe de temps en temps sur mon stream. Je peux te Riven, ça s'écrit comme ça. Sur Twitch, tu peux le trouver. Il est sur la liste? D'accord. Ah bah oui, vu que je l'ai mentionné, ouais. Je l'ai mentionné. C'est moi qui avais parlé de Riven dans le questionnaire. Qu'est-ce que je peux faire? Couteau?
I can't really shank that with a dull butter knife. Just when I think I am finally rid of that place, yet another obstacle appears in my path. I give you my solemn vow I shall not return to that forsaken place.
Je suis conquis par Riven, ouais, il est cool. Il est bien, c'est une bonne personne. Moi, je l'ai découvert grâce au point and click, quoi. C'est lui qui est venu un jour que je streamais du point and click. Et il était content. Parce que lui aussi, il en fait de temps en temps. Il en fait le dimanche soir, lui. Donc du coup, on a sympathisé comme ça. Et puis après, je suis allé chez lui. Il vient chez moi. Donc ouais, c'est les point and click qui nous ont rapprochés, Riven et moi. Ouais, je le connais depuis peu, hein. Depuis juste quelques mois, quoi. Enfin, à peine, quoi. On va dire 2 ou 3 mois maxi. En tout cas, je note Iris. On se confirmera tout ça par MD. Ouais, bah. Alors, il a pris de la glace carbonique. Enfin, de la neige carbonique. Mais ça suffit pas.
I can't fly over running water. I shouldn't do that right now. These two items won't combine together. It's an empty crystal perfume spray bottle. Do that here.
Je sais pas, non, je pensais à une personne, mais je sais pas du tout son âge, donc je vais m'abstenir. Je pensais à une autre fille, mais tu sais toi, Choupi, tu sais toi, Iris, si Choupi elle est dans la catégorie ou pas? Je sais pas, peut-être que Choupi ça aurait été intéressant. Coquillette, je pense qu'elle est trop jeune. Yes! Yes!
I did it, Fodrick! After he swallowed that ice, he thickened up. It was easy to spray him this time.
Il a qu'à bien se tenir, ses benzaï et ses 145 de QI, là.
Are you sure we need to bring all this stuff?
Of course, you idiot! We must be fully prepared! I am an expert on the Nosferatu! And one thing I know for sure is that the undead don't just sail up to you and present themselves.
Hello over there. Do you know a good place to land our pleasure cruiser?
I don't know! Try over there around that point!
Oh, okay. Thank you. Toodaloo.
Right, whatever. What was I saying?
The undead don't just sail up to you?
Right. They cherish their lairs immensely and never willingly give them up. One thing I know for sure, this brood of the Barons, this Mona, will be there waiting for us, getting ready to fiercely defend her crypt with every ounce of undead energy she possesses. She will never willingly leave that castle.
We made it, Frodrick!
Who would have thought that crossing a simple lake would be such a pain in the ass?
Well, off to Paris.
Wait! What are you gonna do? Walk there?
I was thinking a train.
A train. Even if we could catch a train, there's the small problem of you only being able to travel at night.
That would have to be an extremely fast train to make it to the next major city.
Child of the night.
Come to think of it,
Why are you not walking towards me? Aren't you listening? Do not make me count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
Expanded drag
mistress.
coefficient, adjust for
I'll
gravity.
come to you.
Then, of course,
Get higher
Yeah,
altitude.
finally.
Mona! Wake up! Mona!
Come, child, come inside where it is warm and safe. I have been waiting for you.
Oui, mistress.
Oh, I see. You want your fortune told. Good idea. And see if you can find out what's gonna happen on next week's episode of Bats of Our Lives.
Plus belle la nuit. Le bug est pas loin? Ah, moi je vais sauvegarder.
Well, hello, my dearest Mona de Lafitte. Come in and sit down. We meet at last.
Sorry to bother you, madame. I don't know, but I had the weirdest feeling that came over me. It compelled me to seek you out for some mysterious reason.
Yes, you learned that I have that effect on people. But goodness gracious, I am being rude. I know all about you, but you don't know me at all. Forgive me. I am called the Great Madame Strigoi, knower of all things better left unknown.
Why have you summoned me here?
I know your plight, and I know how best to prepare you for your journey home.
Really? You know how to get me back to Paris?
Okay, listen very carefully, for I'm only going to say this as many times as you ask me to. First, you need your coffin to sleep in. Do you have it here?
No. And what do you mean I need a coffin to sleep in? I thought Shroudy was being, just being weird. Making me sleep in there when I had a perfectly good bed up in my boudoir. Besides, no self-respecting opera star would sleep in a coffin. It's absurd.
Well, this opera star is going to have to. Now wake up, girl. You need a coffin to sleep in every night or you will die. You will die. Capiche?
Well, I suppose I do, but I'm not happy about it.
Being a vampire isn't about being happy. Listen, child, in life stuff, Stuff just happens that we don't always like. We just have to get over it and move on as best we can. Besides, living the unlife of a vampire can be very rewarding and just as fulfilling as real life. Trust me, child, I know. You are strong, I have seen it. You'll be just fine, and I'll guide you all the way. Now, where is your coffin?
At the lakeshore where we left it.
Uh-oh, better go get it now. Constable Otto just passed here a few minutes ago on his nightly patrol. I think he said something about investigating a scream and looking out for 2 strangers reported skulking hereabouts. Hurry and go get it, and bring it back. ASAP!
Je peux jouer? Voilà. Sauvegarde. S'il y a un bug pas loin.
Hello, sir? May I talk to you for a moment?
Yes, but only for a few minutes. I am Constable Otto Van Pelt, and I'm in middle of serious investigation. Some very strange things have been happening around here lately.
Pouvez-vous me parler des événements qui sont produits récemment?
Can you tell me about those weird events happening lately?
Yes. I got report from cottages nearby of 2 men who have been skulking around shoreline and along the road. Then we heard reports from all over of horrible screams that echo throughout the valley. So, I was assigned to investigate, and about 100 yards down the shore I found, well, what appeared to be Baron Shroudy von Kiefer's clothing. And it smelled awful. Noxious vapors were emanating from the clothes. It was quite a sight. And last night I discovered the coffin sitting on the shore with 2 oars in it. It is mighty strange. You'll have to pardon me, ma'am. I best be getting back to my investigation. I haven't much time before Luke Crane gets wind of it and muscles the case out from under me. He's always trying to be in the spotlight.
Que faites-vous avec ce bateau?
What are you doing with that boat?
Looking for clues. By the dirt residue I found in the coffin, it looks as though someone kept putting dirt in it, and then someone else kept dumping it out. Also, by impressions left behind, it looks like someone, a woman, judging by the shape of the imprint, slept here every night and had a bat for a companion.
Comment savez-vous
How
tout
do you
ça?
know that?
By the smell, bats have a distinctive odor that is hard to wash out.
Tell me about it.
Yes, bats are popular pets in Draxylvania for some reason, though I personally think they're bad luck.
Why's that?
Because anyone who adopts one seems to come down with spontaneous anemia right away. Plus, bats are not loyal pets. As soon as their owners die of this anemia, they fly away and find another family. But in Draxylvania, you get used to these things.
Qu'avez-vous pu déduire d'autre en observant ce cercueil?
What else can you deduce from looking at the coffin?
Well, the woman who slept here wore black and purple, judging from the fibers I found, and had black hair. And the coffin owner's name was written on a tag on the inside of the lid, a Mona de Lafitte. Sounds like a French name. I think popular in the south of France, near Calais. Where are you from, may I ask?
Calais? That's not in the south.
Shh, idiot.
Oh, right.
Where?
Belgium.
Where?
Belgium.
Quebec.
Well, which is it, Quebec or Belgium?
Belgium, Quebec. A small colony of Belgians, just east of Montreal.
And I didn't get your name.
Vona Fay Defeat.
Donna lay my feet.
No, I mean come again.
Fona May.
Whitney, Darklake. My name is Whitney Darklake of the, Belgium-Quebec Dark Lakes. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too. Well, if you see any tall French women about with a bat as pet, let me know so I can ask her a few questions, okay?
He's gotta be putting us on.
Shh! Yes, Constable. I certainly will.
Attendez, je reviens, je vais donner à manger à mes chats. C'est mieux. Pouvez-vous me parler des villes les plus proches?
Can you tell me about the nearest towns?
Well, there is Vlad's Landing down the road behind you, and beyond that, near the border, is the quaint village of Gothford Falls. Up the river are the towns of Ravenhaven, Howling Oaks, Batsburg, and the new retirement community of Scarlet Meadows.
Tell me about Vlad's Landing.
Yes, it's a hilly town located just down the road there, and serves as a hub of commerce for Lake Varg. The Drexylvania Tourist Board, a powerful entity in these parts, almost got Burgermeister to change the town name.
To what?
Super Happy Funville. The board thought it might increase tourism. I like the runner-up name myself.
Let me guess. Autotopia?
No, but I like that. No, the runner-up name was Don't Swim in the Water, the Lake Monster Will Get You-ville. In the end, all parties agreed to leave as is. It was for the best.
Tell me about Gothford Falls.
It's just the cutest little town, built on a bridge overlooking the falls. Quite spectacular. But the local baron appointed the most corrupt skirt chaser as Burgermeister, Wilhelm Vinten. Ugh. They say he has charisma and can make deals better than anyone. Villagers seem to like him, but no woman is free from his tentacles for long. I sure hope the recall campaign succeeds.
If he is a good leader, why do you hate him so much? Oh my! I think I asked the wrong thing. Are you okay?
No, he's fine. It was a long time ago. High school. And I had...
No,
Stop it.
That's okay.
This crush on any time at all. She had beautiful braids and long blonde hair. She smelled so good.
Oh, Lord. So we have to go now and,
And then he came along, with his sweet-talking ways and mesmerizing stares.
Do something!
Oh my! I feel faint. Yeah, that's it. I'm passing out. I'm going to be sick.
Not far from the truth.
Really? Do you need a doctor?
No. Suddenly I feel a lot better. Tell me about the retirement community of Scarlet Meadows.
Oh, that is a strange place. It used to be the castle of Maud the Impaler, but then the ghoulish society took it over, renovated it, and opened it up as a retirement community for Drexylvania nobility, huh? They have golf course, geyser-heated pools, and everything. Thing is, they only like to golf at night, and the retirees really don't look that old. But I hear the place is very, very nice, and the healthcare is great. No one gets sick.
Pouvez-vous me parler du cimetière au bout de la route?
Can you tell me about the graveyard down the road?
The Drexylvania graveyard and picnic grounds? Another bright idea by the tourist board. They thought by throwing in some tables, swings, and grills, tourists would flock there by the droves to eat corn on the cob while sitting on top of great-grandmother.
And they didn't?
Actually, they did, but only at night for some reason. Moonlight picnics are all the rage this year.
Avez-vous vu deux hommes ramer sur le lac?
Have you seen two men rowing out on the lake?
I think I saw some men in a boat not too long ago fighting with the lake monster. I thought I saw them throw vials of water at it that caused the monster to sink. Then they rowed up to the Baron's castle. Must be guests. When the Baroness was alive, they had guests all the time. Never saw any of them leave, though. Oh well.
Who do you suppose those two men were?
Well, a woodsman who reported seeing them said they were acting funny, like they were up to something. And they had lots of strange sorts of equipment, each with a symbol of an eye in the middle of a pentagram. I think they might have been meteorologists or lawyers.
I'm out of questions for now.
Okay, back to my investigation.
Ok. Bon. Café et beignet. Je prends.
I don't want those. They look all eaten up anyway.
Even the bear claw! Dang!
Oh. Même celui aux noisettes.
It's a sign.
No shinola, Sherlock. What does it say for our listening audience?
A I don't like to read.
Read. Yeah, I remember. Okay. It says, to the Draxylvania picnic grounds and graveyard south 2 miles, 1 mile north to Vlad's Landing, 5 miles north to the Lake Vogue Dam and Waterworks, and 7 miles north to Dreadrock Gorge and Gothford Falls. Speed kills, no dumping and no parking from here to the Dead Tree from noon till 6 p.m. Violators will be booted at owner's expense, the VPD.
Alors, je vais sauvegarder. Je peux aller par là ou je peux aller par là. J'ai envie d'aller par là.
I went back to get it, but we were too late. Constable Otto was there.
I guess it's time that you had this. Vampires for Dummkopf. It has everything a budding vampire like you needs. Read it and learn it all. It tells everything you need to know about your new vampire powers, as well as your many vampire restrictions. It has rules, flowcharts, pie recipes, and good advice for vampires of all types.
Thank you, Madame Sturgoy.
Back to being a vampire. With some time and practice, you'll slowly gain new vampire powers, especially now that Shroudy is no longer your master. You don't have to read it cover to cover, but you may want to use it from time to time if you two encounter difficulties during your journey. As a member of the undead, you are required to return to your grave every night
My grave. But seriously, I know, off on a side, I'm really not dead.
No, Mona. It says right here, when bitten and drained by a vampire, then fed some of the vampire's own blood, the victim becomes technically and legally dead in most countries, except Nevada, where death can be annulled within 24 hours.
Grave dirt. Fine, I'll get right on it.
It is not your grave per se, but you have to sleep in a coffin filled with dirt from your grave every day. That is how it works. You did bring that grave dirt with you when you escaped the castle, right?
Not exactly. I, sort of dumped it out.
I'm afraid you're going to have to go back to the castle and retrieve it.
Back to the castle?
Shush now! Something's coming in! Oh, great spirit of the ball, show me Sector 12!
Madame Strigoi, who are they?
Vampire hunters. Monsieur Calvin and Belcou, his apprentice. Why on earth did Sign send them instead of Abraham? Ugh! God only knows. Oh, well, they are vampire hunters from a religious brotherhood. You can thank them for staking Baron Shroudy von Kiefer to death back by the lake. They want to stake you, too. They will not likely rest until your undead heart stops beating in your undead chest, after which time you will be 100% dead. Look, if you do not find more grave dirt before sunrise, you will not be able to return to your coffin, and I already explained how important that is. Try the Draxylvania Cemetery and Picnic Grounds for a start. It's just down the road past the lakeshore. You can't miss it.
What you're saying is that if we're ever going to make it to Paris, before we can leave, we must get Mona's coffin, then replenish our supply of Mona's grave dirt, and we're done?
Once you have the grave dirt and your coffin, you will need a wagon to carry it all and a horse to pull it. I think you can borrow the wagon from the cemetery caretaker, and I just so happen to have a line on a horse for sale in the local town of Vlad's Landing, just up the road from here. I grabbed this flyer while I was there. I don't have any extra money, so you'll have to work something out with the owners.
Borrow wagon from the caretaker, work something out with the owner of the horse, get coffin and grave dirt, check.
Luckily for you, I know some Turkish smugglers in Porto Varda. They owe me a few favors from back in the old days. I got them to agree to take you on their ship, the Demeanor, a large tramp freighter bound for France. They are scheduled to leave the docks just before dawn. They will not wait for you, so you must find everything you need as quickly as possible.
Grave dirt, coffin, horse, and wagon. Got it. Nothing else, right?
Well, come to think of it, you should really get an insane daytime guardian before you travel long distances, just to be safe.
What?
Not another thing to get. This is too much.
And why exactly does he have to be insane?
Yeah, at best it sounds a little unwise to travel with nutcases, especially over long distances.
Come on, think about it, you two. All vampires must find a mortal living human to guard over them during the day in case the righteous brothers or their brethren discover your coffin and decide to stake you in your pajamas. An insane guardian simply works the best. For one thing, they are more easily controlled. 2, they get less grossed out by the sight of blood and corpses. And 3... I forget 3. Just trust me. They are essential to have for any sun-fearing vampire. But forget it. Never mind, we are short on time. You can worry about the insane daytime guardians when you get to Paris.
Let's go already. We have a long night and a lot to do.
Thank you so much for your help.
My pleasure, child. I will do whatever I can to help you along your perilous journey.
Eh oui. Ça fait beaucoup de choses, hein. Re-Iris. Ça fait beaucoup de choses.
No, I better not. Smoking is bad for your health. It's a large ball made of crystal.
Otherwise known as a crystal ball. Witches use them to see other places and times. Isn't that right, Madame Strigoi? Have you seen anything good lately?
Not really. During the summer, I mostly get reruns.
I have a feeling this might come in handy. Madame Strigoi, may I have this bottle of ink over here?
Yes, child. Knock yourself out.
That would be a bear of a task to rip that out. Better not pull things like this diagram thingy off this other thingy.
It's a Vinificus chartacunctor.
Oh, we?
It's a fancy name for a magic chart holder. Just don't touch it! Don't you have some items to find before the sun comes up and turns you into cinders?
Ok. Alors attends, si je vais par
Madame
là...
Strigoi said to get my coffin now, so I better not wander off and explore.
Yeah, you better not go back to her empty-handed, or she'll give you more hours of mind-numbing exposition.
Quiet, Fodrick! She is a nice, wise, elderly lady trying to help us out. Show some respect. Besides, I think she can hear you.
I can, so watch your mouth, rodent.
Oh, cripes!
On toast!
Madame Strigoi said to get my coffin now. It's the horse flyer. It says horse for sale. Good condition, low mileage, 200 crowns or best offer. See Gina Martinelli, 24700 McBean Parkway, Vlad's Landing.
D'accord.
The horse flyer won't work with that. I don't want those. They look all eaten up anyway.
Even the bear claw! Dang!
I can't use the black ink with that. 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 These two items won't combine together.
Vampire pour les nuls. Chapitre 1, domicile, défense. sont 1 pour les vampires de novices, pour les vampires journaliers, réguliers, pour les vampires maîtres.
Frodrick, would you mind reading this for me? My crow's feet are sore.
Sore my ear? All right, fine. In a nutshell, it says you can't enter homes without being invited in first. You also can't enter if they have holy symbols, garlic, red or white roses, or hawthorn branches on the entrance.
Frodrick, would you do the honors?
It says, in a nutshell, that vampires wear black cloth because it protects them from holy magic, such as holy water, crosses, and the sun.
Frodrick, do you mind reading this for me?
It says, in a nutshell, that you can bite people on the neck and drain their blood till they pass out, but you should do it when no one will see you. Have you been in Draxylvania for more than 1 day?
Regrettably, yes.
Have you craved blood even once?
I like my steak rare. I'm French.
In French.
Are you a child of the night?
An opera starlet is never seen by day.
Do you wear a ribbon around your neck to hide 2 fang-shaped wounds?
It's the latest fashion in Paris.
You passed the test! Mona, you are definitely a vampire.
I passed! I did it! Wait, I am not a vampire! They're so stupid, just like you. Yes, well, now that the constable is, resting quietly, I'll take my coffin back to Madame Strigoi camp.
Où est-ce qu'il est le cercueil? Hein?
That appears to be some of Madame Stragoy's personal effects.
Looks like junk to me.
You see junk, but I see potential bat beaters.
I think she's starting to like me.
Oh, yeah, I sense it. That's too much stuff to carry around. Besides, I'm not sure I need it all.
Où est-ce qu'il est le cercueil?
I don't like to touch other people's stool.
Ah, il est là, d'accord.
It's a 3-legged sitting device, used to hold up people's backsides.
Somewhere, somebody is playing the piano standing up.
Too hot! Okay, it wouldn't hurt me, but really, what am I gonna do with that? So I'll just leave it alone. It appears to be a well. I don't drink water. It's a barrel.
I wonder what it's full of.
Rainwater. Why? What do you think it's full of?
If I had to guess, I'd say rainwater. But it's what's under the rainwater that interests me most. Maybe inside that barrel is the decaying body of Mr. Martinelli's business partner. After a heated argument one night, Mr. Martinelli killed his business partner, chopped his body into tiny little pieces, and sealed it inside the barrel. Afraid that dragging the barrel away might arouse suspicion, Mr. Martinelli decided to hide it in plain sight. But now, every time he walks past it, he thinks he hears the muffled screams of his business partner saying, "Why? Why? Why?"
Oh, Frederick, what did I tell you before? Reading too many books is going to rot your brain. It's the sign for the shop. Draxylvania's House of Spatulas. All your spatula needs under one roof.
La maison des spatules. Pourquoi pas.
Ugh. Ugh, it's garlic. Oh, it smells so bad I can't get close to it. There's no way I'll be able to approach the door while it's still hanging there.
Ah, ça tu veux dire?
The strings holding it to the door are too strong. I can't pull it free.
Ah, sauvegarde. Le bug est pas loin, petite save au cas où. D'accord, ok. Pardon, je vous ai pas vu. Voilà. Excuse-moi, Iris. Mais merci, tranquille.
I'm not sure I need a wheel. I'm not sure I would fit, and the glass would cut me to shreds. I can't use Frederick with that. I can't use the black ink with that. What a beautiful window! Look how the red is juxtaposed with the green.
It looks like a cross between Christmas and a Munich beer hall.
No, it's so negative, Frederick.
Who's being negative? Both are festive occasions that involve heavy drinking. You can't go wrong with that.
24700 McBean Parkway. This is where the woman who was selling the draft horses lives.
D'accord.
I can't just open it. It's a locked door. And there's no keyhole, so it must be locked from the inside. And as far as I can tell, the building has no open windows. Excuse me, sir. Might we have a few words with you?
Of course, Fräulein. Do you require assistance? Is that bat threatening you?
No, he's actually a friend of mine. But thanks for asking.
Vous me semblez fort prompt à rendre service. Dites-moi.
I have to say, you seem eager to help.
That I am. It was my dream to be a member of the Deals, the Draxylvanian Elite Air, Land and Sea Rescue Squad. But I was unable to qualify for the service, so I had to settle for being a constable.
Que s'est-il passé? Pourquoi avez-vous échoué au concours?
What happened? Why did you fail to qualify?
I have a condition known as FC, which stands for Fragile Coccyx. Apparently, due to the occasional bout of anemia and limited access to vitamins as a child, my coccyx does not have the strength to withstand the arduous training curriculum.
Why did you want to be a member of the Deals?
They stand for truth, justice, and the Draxylvanian way. And most importantly, they help people in need. There is also my secondary motivation of trying to escape my brother's shadow.
What does your brother have to do with this?
My brother was one of the first deals. On his inaugural mission, he saved an entire village from being destroyed when floods caused the spillway of the Lake Varg Dam to malfunction. Ever since then, he's been known throughout the land for his heroic deeds.
Haven't you had a chance to do anything heroic?
Sure. I've stopped a few pickpockets, prevented the occasional murder, and harassed that cat house across the way out of business. Nail salon, Where was I? Oh yes, but I've never done anything that's been recognised.
What sort of recognition are you looking for?
I want the town to know me as a hero. A key to the city would be nice. But most importantly, I want them to look at me and say, there is Constable Crane. He saved somebody. If I could only help somebody truly in need.
This guy is a real piece of work.
What sort of person would you want to help?
Perhaps an elderly person? No, I know, a child. If I could save a child from some hideous fate, the old town would sing my praises.
Vous résoudre, le travail d'un agent de police semble pourtant passionnant et gratifiant.
Settle? Constable sounds like an exciting and rewarding job.
It can be, but this job can also suck the life right out of you.
The endless social problems and crime-ridden slums wear you down eventually?
No, I mean literally. We lose half our constables each year due to blood loss from animal bites. I'm beginning to suspect it may be the work of... oh, forget it.
What? Tell me.
Jackalopes. Vampiric jackalopes.
This guy is out of his gourd.
Listen. These creatures survive on the blood of others and burrow deep into graves to sleep during the day. I think they are behind the attack of anemia that has been plaguing Draxylvania over these many years. But no one will listen, except you. You believe me, don't you?
My, what lovely weather we are having.
C'était un rêve, mais vous devez bien en avoir d'autres. Vous avez d'autres aspirations.
That was one dream. Surely you have other dreams and aspirations?
I wanted to be a member of Lake Watch, a team of Draxylvania's best-looking lifeguards. I wanted to be able to save lives and show my brother E isn't the only hero in the Crane family.
Why didn't you join?
I tried out. I broke every speed and strength record they had, but in the end, they said I wasn't photogenic enough.
Why are you out here all alone?
The Burgermeister gave the cushy stadium gate job to my brother Lou and stuck me with watching the nail salon. Just because Lou saved the Burgermeister's family from a pack of werewolves that attacked them during their Christmas feast.
Wow. How on earth did he do that?
It's no big deal. Lou just gathered some hair samples from a previous werewolf attack, then analysed them in his basement lab where he discovered some iridium-rich deposits in the fur. Lou then deduced the iridium could only come from a meteor crater, so he went up to Chillblood Crater wearing a had-stitched werewolf costume that he'd sprayed with synthetic female werewolf urine and infiltrated the pack for 3 weeks. During the attack, he sprayed the entire pack with liquid silver nitrate, incapacitating all of them except the leader. He then fought the pack leader on the top tower of the Burgermeister's house, while the leader used the Burgermeister's daughter as a shield. Lou used psychological baiting to catch the pack leader off guard so he could slay the beast with his own silver dagger. Lou is such a glory hog, I swear. He did all that just to make me look bad so I get stuck out here while he got the cushy stadium job. He's always doing that. Lou is such a manipulator.
Bien sûr, bien sûr.
I'm Mona de Lafitte, mighty opera singer. Who are you?
Constable Bud Crane at your service. If there is trouble afoot, I'm your man. Is there anything I can help you with, Fraulein? You look new in town.
I was a guest of the, Gina Martinelli. Until today, that is. I'm trying to get back to Paris, so I'm looking for transport down to the port tonight. Know any?
No coaches come through here in the winter, and I'm afraid the old town, except me, is at the big game going on in the stadium. I'll suggest you wait till tomorrow afternoon, after the town sleeps off their drunken stupor.
Connaissez-vous le baron Shroudy von Kiefer?
Do you know the Baron Shroudy von Kiefer?
The Baron? I've never met him, but he's known around these parts for his rather unusual personality, especially around tall women. Now, they say his mother was even weirder. Some of the things I've heard about her would keep you up at night. It's strange Baron Shroudy's not here tonight, since he is the owner of the Vlad's Landing all-black sports franchise. Makes me suspicious.
Why is that?
I heard a report from my cousin Otto, a glory hog himself, that the Baron's boat, clothes and a coffin were found by the lake shore, but no Baron. I bet it was that gypsy witch Strigoi. Never trusted her kind. Otto was supposed to report in over an hour ago to spell me, but hasn't shown up. I bet he's passed out drunk somewhere. Just my luck. Can this night get any worse?
Eh ben, il parle beaucoup lui, hein.
Tell me about Vlad's Landing.
Vlad's Landing? Not much to tell. Used to be a small hill town called Vlad's Lot, until a rich, creepy writer named Stefan Rex moved in and founded a sports stadium. Apparently, he's a big sports fanatic. It used to be named after him until Scarlet Bovine bought the naming rights last year. Anywho, when they dammed the Varg River, it became a centre of trade for all the local villages on the lake and its tributaries, and was renamed Vlad's Landing.
What happened to this writer?
He went insane when he borrowed a ton of money from the old Baron to fund a horrible play called Wagons. Get this. The story was about wagons coming to life, running people over and terrorising a group of people stuck in a livery stable. It was so stupid, the play closed down during the first act. He lost it all, money, respect and his sanity. I think he's an inmate now at Dr. Legume's Asylum for the Sanity Challenged. He still writes for the Insanity Today magazine. A magazine by and for asylum inmates.
Je suis nouvelle dans la région, pourriez-vous me parler un peu de la Draxylvanie?
I'm new here. Would you tell me about Draxylvania?
The Draxylvania's just a group of baronies nested high up in the Draxylvanian Alps. It is a semi-independent country within the Austro-Hungarian Empire. We're known for our odd customs, beliefs and mythologies.
Like what?
Well, some of the big ones are our nobles only come out at night, we all use garlic way too much, cover the doors, windows, even bathe in it. Some neighbouring countries call us Stinksylvania because the garlic smell often wafts over their countries during high winds. Let's see, we put crosses everywhere and we're constantly being plagued by some sort of weird disease. It's either lycanthropy one year, spontaneous anemia the next, or random outbreaks of insanity and paranoia. It's as if this land was cursed by God, or the spirits of all things pure and holy. But it's home.
D'accord. Encore? Qu'y a-t-il dans cette allée sombre derrière?
What's in that dark alley back there?
It leads to the back of the stadium and the side door. Athletes and event staff only. Other than that, just a few boxes of junk and old sports equipment and the like. Of course, it is a dark alley. We have had a few incidents take place in there. I have been pleading with the city council to light the darn thing up, but they say their budget is taken up with the new public anti-anemia campaign. Just say no to night visitors. I like to stay near the alley entrance, just in case something happens again.
Bon, eh bien, ça suffira pour l'instant.
Well, that is enough for now. I need to go.
Ok. Bon, on va sauvegarder pour éviter de se retaper tout ce dialogue. Voilà. Alors je vais voir si je peux la mordre. Enfin, si
I can't just bite in public.
Ah, pas en public. Ah, c'est ça le stade?
It says Scarlet Bovine Memorial Stadium, Gate 34.
There's a game going on right now.
I wonder if the security is pretty tight in there.
It's probably tighter now than normal. I read this match is to benefit the Draxylvanian Constables Association.
This will be useful. I'll take it.
Boomerang.
Must be the back entrance to the stadium. The fine print underneath says Scarlet Bovine Memorial Arena. Athletes entrance only. Spectators, please use main entrance. Trespassers will first be taunted, then severely beaten. door is locked and there's no keyhole. The locking mechanism must be on the inside of the door.
Hello? Any constables in there? It's the window in the door that leads to the back of the stadium.
It almost looks as if we could squeeze through those bars.
It's a poster for the Waving Goth Guy art experience. It says he's the hottest new artist to hit Gothford Falls since the Azrael of the Quo's art experience. So. It's a window overlooking the alley. There's sure are a lot of people in there.
Yeah, based on all the noise, I'd say they're partying like it's 1899.
I don't have time to go to a party. Besides, I wasn't invited. Besides the smell, I have no idea what creepy, crawly, slimy things are down there.
Fenêtre condamnée.
Not on your life. I will get hurt and all cut up. I can't use Frodrick with that. I can't use that old boomerang with that.
Bon. Fenêtre condamnée. Donc elle veut pas aller dans les égouts. Elle veut pas passer par là. Bon. Je vais pas tarder les gens. Je commence à fatiguer. Je pense que les sessions de 4 heures sur ce jeu, c'est bien, quoi.
Oh, please let me in. A werewolf ate my ticket. My name is Mona de Lafitte. What's yours?
Detective Lou Crane at your service. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss de Lafitte.
How long have you been assigned to this stadium?
I've been doing stadium duty for 2 years now, and I love it. In that time, I might add, illegal attendance has been cut by over 92%.
Only 92%? You seem to be quite a responsible security guard. How is the other 8% getting past you?
I've asked myself that question many times. The only thing I can conclude is that somehow they're sneaking through a side door.
And where would this side door be located? And how come you haven't locked it?
Well, it is locked, but somehow those pesky 8% keep getting in. I'm afraid I cannot disclose its exact location, as that would be a rather serious breach of security. It's the athletes' entrance, and the Gothford United team has made me swear never to reveal its location, especially to anyone from Gothford Falls.
How do you like working your stadium assignment?
Very much so. I get to see all kinds of games, famous athletes, and the occasional stadium concert. Why, Van Hougen themselves played here last month. That Edward Van Hougen plays himself a mean oboe.
How did you earn such a cushy assignment?
The position actually opened up after the 1893 championships. After the Gosford United lost the game again, the fans rioted and the old constable who had the assignment was trampled to death. So, the position became available. Quite a lucky break, actually.
I'm not sure the poor old guy who was trampled to death would agree with you.
How can I get a ticket for the game?
Sorry, madame. I'm afraid this event is only for constables, their families, and the people the constables sold their tickets to, and the scalpers they sold those tickets to, and the people who bought those scalp tickets. This match between Vlad's Landing All Blacks and Gothford Falls United, a huge long-standing rivalry, has been sold out for weeks.
Worked on any interesting cases?
Oh, goodness, where do I start? I have a million ones to tell you about, all full of brilliant twists, turns, and wonderful detective work by me. Which case you want to hear? I have all night. You won't be disappointed.
Good one, Mona.
How about your first case? That ought to be short.
The year was 1865, and I had just completed my 4 extra years in Draxylvania Detective School.
Nope, you were wrong. As usual.
Most young rookies do not have the privilege of being asked into detective school. But you see, I was a captain of the Junior Occult Hunters of Draxylvania Society, an organization that I started thanks in part to the money I got from a bounty that practically fell into my lap.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ask you about your first case? What I meant to say was, I'm dreadfully tired and I need my beauty sleep.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes.
Well then, if you must go rest, you must. Any more questions for me before you go and, rest?
Thank you. I need to go now.
Good evening to you then.
Il fait nuit, c'est pour ça. Non, c'est juste que je fatigue, quoi. Dire à se concentrer pendant 4 heures, bah je commence à fatiguer, c'est tout, quoi. Donc du coup, ce que je vous propose, c'est que voilà, on va s'arrêter là pour aujourd'hui, quoi. Je commence à bailler, quoi. Donc c'est pas bon. Et puis je sens que je suis de moins en moins concentré, quoi. Je sens que je suis de moins en moins concentré, moins en moins patient. Donc vu que je suis plus patient et plus concentré, mieux vaut s'arrêter là, quoi. Bah écoute, de rien, Iris. Bon, on a joué un tout petit peu moins qu'hier. Enfin si, j'ai commencé une demi-heure plus tôt, mais je m'arrête une demi-heure plus tôt. Donc ça revient au même qu'hier, quoi. Voilà, on aura joué 4 heures, quoi. Ce qui est pas mal, quoi, en soi. Voilà, faire des sessions de 4 heures sur ce jeu, c'est déjà bien, quoi. Un jeu plus facile, j'aurais avancé plus. Un jeu plus difficile, bah voilà, j'aurais peut-être abandonné. Mais là, ouais, c'est bien, quoi. Puis surtout, on a réussi à quitter le château, quoi. Ce qui est déjà beaucoup. On a réussi à quitter le château. On est dans une nouvelle ville. Enfin, on est dans un des villages aux alentours. Là, on va avoir beaucoup de choses à découvrir. Là, j'ai à peine fouillé le village. Donc le but, ça va être le prochain coup d'avoir un chariot, d'avoir un cheval, d'avoir de la terre, et de me rendre au port pour trouver un humain qui prendra soin de moi. Donc il y a encore pas mal de choses à faire, quoi. Il y a encore beaucoup de choses à faire avant de rentrer à Paris. Mais alors l'histoire du cheval, bah il faut déjà que j'arrive à toquer à la porte, mais il y a de l'ail. Et puis là dans la ville, je sais pas trop quoi faire, quoi. Là je me promène, mais sans trop bien quoi décider ni quoi faire, quoi, tout simplement. 4 ans c'est pas mal, il y a tellement de dialogue, ouais c'est ça, quoi. Et puis là ça papote beaucoup, quoi. Donc une fois que tu te concentres pour tout lire et tout retenir, Non, mais ça va. Non, mais c'est bien. Le jeu me plaît, quoi. Mais c'est juste que je pense que même sans streamer, si j'avais joué de mon côté, voilà, au bout de 4 heures, c'est pas que t'es épuisé, mais voilà, t'es un peu fatigué, quoi. T'es un peu fatigué de ce genre de jeu, quoi. Donc, voilà. En tout cas, ouais, on a passé un bon après-midi, quoi. Voilà, c'était plutôt agréable, quoi. C'est plutôt agréable. Donc du coup, bah, ce que je vous propose, c'est que je vais voir chez qui je peux vous envoyer. Qui c'est qui joue à cette heure-ci? Bah écoutez, je vais vous envoyer chez Rivon, tiens. Je vais vous envoyer chez Rivon. C'est très bien. Hop. Il est en train de faire son émission à vos souhaits. Où en fait il propose et il montre les derniers jeux qu'il a mis dans sa wishlist. Et puis il fait un tour de l'actu et des sorties de la semaine, quoi. Et des sorties de jeux vidéo. Donc c'est une grosse émission. Lui aussi il stream depuis 4 heures. Bah, bonne fin de journée. Bonne fin de journée tranquille. Je fais juste un petit raid chez Rivon. Si vous ne connaissez pas, vous pouvez vous abonner. Vous pouvez vous abonner chez lui. C'est un bon gars, il joue un peu de tout. Il joue un peu de tout et entre autres le dimanche soir, il joue à des point and click. Mais dans le reste de la semaine, le mercredi, il fait son émission à voix souhait. Et sinon, dans d'autres jours de la semaine, il joue aussi à d'autres types de jeux, quoi. Voilà, il est pas comme moi, obsédé par les point and click. Il joue à tout type de jeu, quoi. Voilà. Bon, allez, je vous envoie chez Rivon. Moi, je vais lui faire un petit coucou et puis après, je vais aller me poser, quoi. Allez. En tout cas, merci. Merci à tous d'avoir suivi et d'avoir papoté sur le chat ou d'être restés en lurk. Voilà. Puis merci aussi à ceux qui regarderont la vidéo en différé sur la chaîne YouTube. Et j'espère que vous avez passé un bon moment. Voilà, que j'ai pas trop traîné cet après-midi, quoi. Bon, il a fallu recommencer un moment parce que le jeu a bugué, mais ça va, ça avait duré que 10 minutes à tout refaire. Donc c'était pas très grave, on va dire. Mais maintenant, voilà, moi, je suis prévenu que ce jeu, il demande à sauvegarder très régulièrement, quoi. Voilà, dès que tu fais quelque chose, tu sauvegardes, quoi. Maintenant, je suis prévenu. Allez, des bisous tout le monde. Et pour voir la suite, rendez-vous demain en début d'après-midi, quoi. Voilà, 13h, 13h30. Pour la suite de Vampire Story. Allez, ciao ciao, à demain. Ou à tout de suite chez Riven.